Commencing Atlas System suit initialization. Life support systems activated. Shield kinetic system online. Aerial propulsion jetpack online. Multi-tool and mining laser attachment operational. User initialization sequence complete.
All right. New expedition. Let's see what's happening here. Why is this all weird? Why did I spawn way up on the mountain? Ah! Jeez. What the hell was that all about? I spawned up there? Well, this seems really laggy. Don't know why. I wonder if it's because my camera. And normally I'm running 60 frames. This seems a little off. $14 frames, Jesus. You know what? I'm going to turn the camera off here. See what the hell is going on with that. Give me a sec, guys. I may have to shut the cam off here. Let's see if that ups my frame rate. No? Wait. Webcam. What if I do this? Does that up my frames? Does that make it jump? Something's going really, really bad for refresh rate. It doesn't seem to affect it. Not sure what's going on there. I don't know, my frame rate's really low on my computer right now. Don't know why. Come on, stop. Hey, you plants are getting on my nerves. What the hell is happening to me? Oh, electric storm? I don't understand what's going on there. Hello? Okay, that was less than ideal. Why is it in one spot?
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
I wonder if it's the multiplayer that's doing this.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, I'll turn off multiplayer. It just seems a little wonky. See if that boosts the frame rate at all. We're gonna move this over to here. All right, maybe that's a bit better. Well, found my ship. That's good, right?
Units received. Units received.
All right, let's see if there's anything useful around here. Crystalline sulfide. That's not far. Get some of that. What's that? Phosphorus, sodium. Sodium. There's a lot of sodium here. Let's go down the water real quick. A lot of oxygen on this planet. I think we ought to use that to our advantage and grab it while we're here. After all, I'm not speedrunning this stuff. Yeah.
Technology recharge.
I like to grab a lot of resources early on. And that way I'm not struggling. Yeah, it takes a little more time. But, you know, it beats struggling with going back to a planet because you didn't take a little more time to get the stuff you need. Alley-oop. Carbon, oxygen, the usual. Let's see. We need to figure out.
Units received.
How is there water down there? Sodium. Is there anything useful besides sodium and phosphorus on this planet? Doesn't look like it. Not seeing any anything I can turn into chromatic metal. That's kind of a problem. Do we even have on our multi-tool? No. Oh, we do have a train manipulator. Okay, good. We're gonna probably need some silicon for power and stuff. Cheaper than using a bunch of ferrite dust. Alright, what do I got? Exosuit. I don't know. Do I have a lot of carbon? Doesn't look like it. Oxygen, carbon, carbon. Yeah, it's more carbon. Alright, let's find some carbon. Not going to go into this thing starving for carbon.
Units. Units received. Technology recharge.
Okay, what's that set us up? Pretty good. We'll do this. Jetpack fuel, looking good. Carbon, oxygen, we're looking pretty good. Collect as much of this stuff as we can. While we're on the surface here, is there no quartzite? Ooh, okay, that's not bad. That can be turned into good stuff. So let's go for the quartzite. Look for something that'll I could turn into chromatic metal, because there's not a ton of other things besides quartzite here. Quartzite's good. I mean, it gives you a lot of materials. I want to get as much of this stuff as we can while we're here. Ooh. You know. It's one thing I didn't get a lot of is nitrogen. I didn't realize that that was going to be a thing. Quartzite, where was that? Ooh, nitrogen. Sodium is a biggie. cobalt and tritium. Take some of that just in case. Carbon, oxygen, nitrogen, the usual. That's what we need a lot of. Do I have a, no I don't. Do not have a refiner. Well. But I'm going to grab as much of this stuff as I can get. So I don't have to double back. This is like cave stuff. It's not a cave though. So what's going on? I don't know. It's really bizarre. Alright, I know I'm marked. I'm marked, there it is, quartzite. Let's go get it. But first, bugs. Okay, there's nothing there. That's weird. So I wonder if the patch has screwed up the frame rate here. Because I'm normally getting twice the frame rate on this. It's really bizarre. You guys... Oop. I want to hit the bug. Would be handy to tame one of those. Can I even do that? Let's find out. Let's see. Crafting. Do I have the recipe for that? I assume we do. Yes. Okay. Now, because it might be useful to have one of these little flyers to get around the place. Oh, there's a lot of good stuff in there. Am I out of range? Alright, one thing at a time. We're gonna go get the quartzite. Or get ourselves a bug and then fly over to the quartzite. Alright. Quartzite's over there. Bugs that way. We might see if we can tame ourselves a bug. Should have one slot open for taming. I think they could be useful. If I can get him to land, that'd be great. Okay, there's one. Offer food. There he is. Interact. There we go. Adopt. Flyers could be useful at this time. Where'd he go? Where is he? There he is. Got to keep feeding him temporarily. And yeah, he can be useful. Okay. And let's take a little ride on him. Hell yeah. Gonna use his stamina to get across here. Oh, it's right here. I think. Yeah, right there. That doesn't look like quartzite, but okay. Phosphorus. That's not what we're looking for. Where's the quartzite? Phosphorus. Phosphorus. I swear I marked some quartzite. Quartzite. Okay, let's see where our bug went to. I could hear it. Come on, bug. Quit flying 20 feet out in the air. Why is it flying so high? I don't know what's going on with the bug. He shouldn't be flying up that high where you can't access him. There we go. Now, let's go where we were intending to go, which is over here. This planet, either this planet alone is really laggy, because it's unusual that that frame rates would be dropping this hard on this location. We'll figure it out. It wouldn't be unlike No Man's Sky to have a problem with the frame rate. Oh, I was wondering what was hitting me. I'm losing health because these stupid things are not in range in reality, but the game says they are. But I'll take the oxygen. Now go away. So it looks like your starter planet, instead of copper to turn into chromatic metal, you're going to have to get some quartzite, which has a better return rate, I think, anyway. How many slots do we have left? We're okay. About 500 so far out of this. Pretty good. That's going to give us a lot of quartzite. Chromatic metal. But I'm going to get as much of this as possible because you're going to need lots of chromatic metal for fuel and everything else. Might as well spend the time at the beginning location. Oop.
Technology recharge.
Get it once, get it right. Maybe I won't have to do it again. Good enough. Alright, back to the ship. How much did I get out of that? Nice. Alright, over to the ship. Oh, let's call our little guy. Where is he? Hello? Can you come back to Earth somewhat? There we go. Alright. So, ship is that way. It's nice having the bug because he gives you a little aerial view anyway. And there we go. Back to the ship. Hey, hey, hey. Alright. So, expedition. Launch fuel, a couple other things. Oh, dung beetle. It's giving me Fascium. Okay. So we gotta fix some stuff. What we gotta fix? Got that. Got that. How about this? Metal plates and hermetic seal. So, metal plates. How many I need? How about hermetic seal? Condensed carbon, okay. Well, unless my exosuit. Oh, I may have to. I don't have a refiner. Can I do that? No, because I don't have any chromatic metal. I'll put it there anyway. I'll get around to it. Continue, okay. We're gonna have to... Hooey. So I need condensed carbon, which means I'm gonna have to freaking run around some more. There is condensed carbon here. Well, I guess, see, without a refiner, I can't refine stuff. Alright, maybe I should use a bug for this. Bug, come here. Bug! Alright, maybe we'll get around a little faster, I hope, with the bug. He wouldn't fly 10 miles into the air. There's condensed carbon. Alright, perfect. Some of this I can harvest. Oh no, I did not mean to do that. Okay, so chromatic seal. Can I do that? Yes, I can. Okay. Now for this, well, I want to get as much of that as possible because without a refiner yet, we can't easily turn carbon into, well, actually, we can't do it, period, as far as I know. Can't turn carbon into condensed carbon. All right. So I'm going to get some more natural condensed carbon. Oh, they're letting me harvest this. Thought it usually took a advanced mining beam to do that. Maybe they made an exception for this particular. All right, back to the ship. Turn. Hello? Go, go, go. The bug is a little buggy, but he's working. All right, where's my ship? Ship? Should I go inside there and see if there's anything of use? One thing at a time, I guess. Let's get the ship up and running. Starship. Fix. Okay, got that. Oh shit, I had a repair kit. I didn't even see that. Don't! Launch fuel. Yeah.
Technology recharge.
Alright. XO suit. We really need this. Chromatic metal. And there's no chromatic metal here. So, what's the next one? Launch into space for the first time. Base computer plans. Hyperdrive. Okay. Select. We want to do quick bind, so control 1. Okay. Okay, now it's working. Okay. So, launch your ship and head to the stars. Alright. Got that. Collect that. So we got base. Well, yeah. Okay. So, Starship. I've got to have a warp drive.
Technology installed.
And, of course, I have neither of those things. Leave the initial system for the first time. So I can't leave the initial system until I get the warp drive up and running. which I need chromatic metal for. And I do not have a refiner. Oh, wait. Oh, personal refiner, okay. Let's do this. Get rid of that. There we go. Beautiful.
Technology recharge.
Alright, now I can take that and turn that into chromatic metal. So that was a reward. I didn't have to make one myself. I was going to say it was get a little wonky if you had to do it yourself. Alright, so for the starship, all I need is a microprocessor. Can I even make a microprocessor? I doubt it. Carbon nanotubes and chromatic. Yeah, I can. Okay. Carbon nanotubes. Oh wow, we got a lot of chromatic metal. That's awesome. Put it in there, starship. Alright, so starship fix. There's the chromatic metal. We need to make a microprocessor. Got it. How many of them? Oh, we gotta have 5. Don't have enough. Okay. So, more nanotubes, I'm guessing. Five. Okay. Alright, so we're good there. What's this? Is it not? Of course, it's saying I don't have any fuel. So yeah, we could do that. I got carbon. We need to do antimatter housing. We'll do a couple of those. Couple of those. And there we go.
Technology
Bingo!
recharge.
We better make more of that. Oh, missing component? What am I missing? Condensed carbon. Okay, we can fix that. Exosuit. Just need more condensed carbon. Boy, we went through a lot of carbon. No, that's oxygen. Daggone it. Alright, we're good for now. Get carbon, some more carbon at the next place. Expedition. Oh wait, now all of a sudden I'm getting 60 frames per second. How weird. It must have been that particular planet. Warp between the stars. It'll work. Fuel the hyperdrive, blah blah blah. Okay. Hello? Game. Why is my... Alright. So first things first, we gotta make a little progress. Alright. Oh. Alright, expedition, what do we got? Atlantic drive. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. We probably ought to get some of this stuff to make fuel. Need a fair amount of tritium to... Let's take the tritium and put it in the starship. This, we'll get that rolling. Because we're a little shy on nitrogen. Or sodium, I mean, yeah. Alright.
Technology recharge.
So, what does this take? I think that takes tritium. Yeah, it sure does. So we want to stock up on that too.
Technology recharge.
This takes launch fuel. Let's stock up on tritium. While we're here. Yeah, I figured. Had to be an asteroid milestone, of course. Always. Okay. What's that give us? Advanced equipment blueprint. Extreme submarine drive upgrade, whatever. Alright, fair enough. We're going to keep getting some of this tritium, so do it once so we don't have to hunt around for asteroids later. Mining away. Of course there's jellyfish in this update. Get out of here. With jellyfish? We got 1,000 tritium. We're in pretty good shape. Not quite. Almost. Not quite. Almost. A little more. Hang on, I'm not leaving here until I got 1,000. All right. So, reach the first rendezvous site. What else do we got that I might be missing? First rendezvous site. Where is that? Did I miss it in the last galaxy? No, I didn't. Okay. While I'm here, I should probably see if there's anything else we need while we're at this location. Acquire a debris rangefinder. Alright. Yeah, maybe we can find all this stuff at the first debris field. Assemble a Corvette class. Oh, is there a space station here? There is, right? Yeah, we're gonna go head to this space station. Oh. I love that music. It's so cool. It's just so dramatic. We have no money, right? Guess we could sell the gold. Probably should have been picking up some stuff on the first planet. I'm gonna go ahead and stock up on some stuff in the local system while I'm here. Star bulb, copper, paraffinium. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and stop here. I know magnetized ferrite is going to be needed down the line. Hey, what's this? That's somebody's base or... Okay. Let's have us a little look. While we're here. Game, you could have given me a blueprint. All right. We are going to stock up on carbon. Don't realize how important carbon is in this game. So you start running low on it. So we got 400 carbon. That's the beginning. Making some money off of scanning stuff. That's handy. It's amazing how many of these plants look pretty much the same, yet they're all scannable. Okay. We need money, I think, just in case. Copper deposit. Oh, magnetized ferrite. Put that marker there. While we're at it, might pick up some of this, stuff. You can sell it at the space station, make some money off it. Hello? Why is it not letting me collect that? Is that a bug? I got it. How much copper do we have? Or chromatic metal, I should say. Still got almost 1,000. Already access to you, right? That's right there. We're gonna. We need launch fuel. Launch fuel, I believe. So. Oh, storm crystal. That's worth some money. Hey. Launch fuel, dihydrogen, metal plating. Okay. So we're going to need a lot of ferrite dust. Ew, we don't have much. Do we? No, we don't. So, we're going to stock up on ferrite dust. Not a lot of rocks on this planet to make ferrite dust out of.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
That's all launch fuel stuff, so we're going to need it. All right. So, metal plating. 50. Launch fuel. Okay, got a couple extra launch fuel there. I'm going to take that copper, put it right there. I wish there was more ferrite on this planet, but there is not a lot to be had. Alright, so we put the launch fuel into my ship. So we're doing okay. What does it take? Dihydrogen metal plating. Okay, so next place we stop that has significant amount of ferrite, we're going to go for. Uranium. That can be used as launch fuel. Pretty sure. That could solve our launch fuel problems. Aggressive sentinels. Well, best recharge that to start with.
Technology recharge.
Has sodium and uranium. It's not a big enough chunk of land to be bothering with. Let's go over here. That's probably... Don't know if it's usable, but we're going to try.
Units received. Extreme sentinel bad. Radiation protection falling.
How much of that do I have? Dihydrogen. It's alright. It's okay. We got a little bit. A lot of sodium here. We want that. I need to be having a lot of ferrite dust.
Units received.
I'd like to get a good chunk of uranium. How much do I have? Not even 400 yet. Yeah, keep going. Getting there. When I get near 1,000, I think I've got enough to do me.
Warning.
Ah, shit.
Sentinel drones activated.
Alright now, Sentinel drones. Where's my ship? If all else fails, dig yourself in the ground where the Sentinels won't know what you're up to.
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Radiation protection falling.
Ow. Where's my ship? Right by the Sentinels, more than likely.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated. Hostile scan detected.
Am I gonna have to shoot this thing? Yeah, I guess so. I gotta leave. So we got to go to the space station.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Well, maybe there's a planet that doesn't have sentinels on that I can get some uranium from. Or I can buy some. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Maybe in here? Nope. There's gonna be a... Ooh. Okay. Maybe the other side has the terminal. Yeah, there we go. I don't have enough for that. I do have the ability to sell that storm crystal.
Units received. Units received.
That's good. That gave me 233. Maybe we ought to buy a...
Product received.
just in case. Oh, I didn't check to see if they had uranium. I'd rather just go get it, but Sentinel planet, probably not ideal with me having really poor weapons. Nope. They do not have uranium. We'll look at other planets, see if they have uranium. Alright, what do we got to do for the expedition? Okay. So that's that. How about uranium there? Magnetized ferrite. How about there? I really want the uranium, so I'm going to go back. That looked like land from above. Alright, we'll try it again. See if we can drop in or there's some land. Because I think uranium will Or uranium, yeah. So launch fuel. If we get some uranium, it'll take care of the whole launch fuel thing. It's a pain in the butt crafting that stuff. Maybe some uranium here. Uranium? No uranium? Copper?
Warning. Sentinel drone activated.
Gosh darn it.
Hostile scan detected.
Hate wasting launch fuel just trying to do basic things.
Technology recharge.
Okay, let's see. Can we find some uranium? Sodium. Uranium.
Warning. Sentinel drone
Did you guys piss off and let me get some uranium? For God's sakes.
radiation protection. Falling.
So is uranium out in the water? Is that what I'm seeing here? We can sell all this stuff too. We'll come back and do that. First we'll get our uranium. Yeah, we'll get a bunch of those balls to sell.
Extreme radiation detected.
It's one of the things I learned in the first expedition is those Gravitino balls, while they do draw a little aggro, they're worth money. It's a good way to get money. How deep is this? Can't be that deep, right?
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Radiation protection. Falling.
Not too far down. Probably worth doing. Much better to use uranium than crafting that stupid launch fuel.
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge. Radiation protection falling.
How much I got? 420? Getting there.
Technology recharge.
All right. Let's go up. There we go. Looks like a radiation storm. Awesome.
Extreme radiation detected.
We gotta make it to shore and call our ship in.
Extreme radiation detected. Technology recharge. Radiation protection falling. Warning. Sentinel drones activated. Extreme radiation detected.
Okay. Give the Sentinels a chance to chill out so I can call my ship in, maybe. And I'll be right back. Okay. Now we can burrow our way up, hopefully, to the surface.
Update. Storm clear.
Call the ship in. Cannot land here. How about here? Okay, let's get out of here. Alright, so I think we got what we needed out of there. Let's put that in the ship, shall we? Ooh, what? Humble drive, okay. So, radiation can go in the ship. That can go in the ship. That can go in the ship. If I turn that into that, what happens? Salt goes into chlorine. That's not what I wanted. Okay, whatever. Right. So, we're going to go to the next spot. We need to go here. Can we reach it? I don't think so. We can reach there. Okay. Is there anything else I need while I'm here? Acquire debris. Similar Corvette. So I still got to do this. Reach first rendezvous point. That's... But I need to know... There are ancient bones there. I could sell those. High sentinel activity. God dang it. There's got to be something on this planet that doesn't have high sentinel activity. Is this the only one in the system? Kind of looks like it. Trying to see if there's any more planets in this system besides the Sentinel. Oh, high Sentinel activity, not extreme. Okay. So I can get ancient bones there. Let's do that. Make some money off the ancient bones. Let me turn down volume a bit. Music's pretty low. Okay. We can get more carbon if we need it. Do we need it? Probably. Take that. Still make some money off of scanning stuff. Yeah, we're gonna make it. Make ourselves a bit of carbon, just so we don't have to worry about it.
Units received.
How much does that give us? Almost 1,000. Why stop at a little less than 1,000? We can have 1,000. They don't need all these trees here anyway. Cluttering up the place. Okay, that's good. More ferrite, please. Make some money off the animals. There's a lot of rocks here I can't break. Is any of this breakable? Is it all too big? Well, I'm landed right next to it. I guess I ought to pick it up. A lot of this stuff, I can bring up, I can get the little stuff, but not the big stuff. Ooh, a lot of sodium over there. We're gonna get, oh, I don't have the drill for it. Can't pick it up. Fine. Anything else on this planet that would be useful? Like sodium that's not in an unbreakable form? Now all this stuff is not usable by me. Because I don't have the advanced mining laser. Looking good on most everything else at this point. Carbon, oxygen. How about ferrite?
Protection fully.
I could use more ferrite. Okay, so we need to go to the next rendezvous. Do we have the fuel for that? Condensed carbon. Which means I'm going to turn some of this stuff into condensed carbon. That's why I need so dang much carbon. Condensed carbon is fuel. Make a couple of hundred of those. Close enough. Okay. So, fuel. Alright, so now we got at least warp fuel. That'll get us in the ballpark. I didn't see any sentinels down there at all, which is good. Because they don't like you harvesting the trees. Apparently they're all botanists. Alright. Galaxy map. Alright, so looks like it's on that planet there. I think I'm good. I mean, it's nice that they have stuff to make the magnetized ferrite. Somewhere I know I'm going to need it. So while I'm on this planet, I think I'm going to pick a little bit of it up. Hopefully this is not in the water, because I don't have a freaking way to land on the water yet. Okay, it says it's right here. Reached. Land to begin search.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh, good. Extreme storm. Just in time.
Toxic protection. Falling.
So I gotta wait till the damn storm goes. Thanks, game. Perfect. How much of the thrust stuff do I have? No.
Technology recharge.
Oh, I've got plenty of uranium. Okay, so I don't have to worry about that. You know, life support, hazard protection. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to move that there for now. Give me a little more hazard protection. Oh, there's gonna be storm crystals here. That might be worth picking up a couple of those. Yeah, right there.
Falling.
Let's go get it. It's money. Money, 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 honey. Take it. Anything else close?
Toxic protection. Falling.
Close? Someplace close.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Come on, man.
Toxic protection. Falling. Technology recharge. Toxic protection. Falling.
Fine. I just don't have the shield protection to stay out in an extreme storm. I did get some storm crystals though, so that's something. Tempted to go get some more, because that boosts my money. But I'll wait. Actually, I'm going to take a quick peek. See if there's anything close.
Toxic protection. Falling. Units
If there were storm crystals that are closer, I'd grab them. That one's close. It's worth it.
Protection. Falling.
I'll go get them. They're worth a lot of money.
Toxic protection. Falling. Toxic protection. Falling.
Yeah, I hear you, game.
Technology breach.
How much nitrogen or whatever do I have? Sodium. Not much. I need sodium bad. They have sodium on this planet? Quartzite. Magnetized ferrite. Hmm.
Technology recharge.
They're not hostile here, right?
Toxic protection. Falling.
I'll jump in my ship till this stuff is done.
Toxic protection.
I do not believe it's worth burning through all my sodium to stay out in this stuff. Next planet I go to that has free sodium, I'm going to have to stock up. How much is that worth? Almost $1 million. That's good. Come on, Storm. You're holding up the show. So it's over there.
Protection. Falling.
So we'll just fly over there right now. See if we can spot it. It says 400.
Extreme night toxicity detected.
Is this going to be a little town? Little outpost? Ah, land. $509 that way now. I really hate this scanner.
Falling.
This scanner's such a waste of time. Apparently I'm not the only one. Ah, sodium. I'll take it. Where is this thing? 322 that way.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Look at all the oxygen. Ooh. Take that. It's a lot of free oxygen. Wish it was nitrogen.
Technology recharge.
Alright, where is this stupid thing? There it is.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Rendezvous point located. Okay. Ah. Alright, let's call our ship in here.
Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. Analyze data. Alright, so am I done now? Is that it? What am I stuck on?
Units received.
Did not get the notification that I finished that. Let's see. Expedition. Oh, okay. I got it. Okay. So, debris finder. I gotta make that. Quantum computer. Okay.
Toxic protection. Falling.
I triggered something else. What was it? Okay. So make that. No point sitting here waiting for my stuff to decharge. Quantum computer. I can make a solar mirror. Okay. How about a quantum computer? Antimatter and a microprocessor. Microprocessor. Antimatter.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
God, the storm's here, man. Let's see. Expedition. Quantum computer. Oh. So quantum computer is what I need. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I made that. So, I guess we gotta... Hey... Some of the music is not playing for these objectives. That's kind of a bummer. I like the music. What did it give me? Corvette parts? Okay. So it gave me basic Corvette parts. Symbol of Corvette. Okay, good. Let's get off this planet.
Extreme night toxicity detected.
Alright, to the space station. Whoa! I'm guessing that's a space station. Oh, Corvette work terminal, okay. Is it on the planet or is it on a space station? That is the question. Dun 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 dun. Come on, let's go. Aggressive Sentinels. Are you kidding me? I gotta go to Aggressive Sentinel? That can't be right, right? That's gotta be the space station. It's just blocking the space station. I think. Yes. Hoping I didn't have to go back down to the Aggressive Sentinel planet. Wouldn't mind normally if I had a good weapon, but I don't. Alright, so... If I assemble my Corvette, is my ship still going to be here? I wonder. I want everything out of here. I wonder if I could just take all. Because once... Alright, so let's go assemble real quick. Because we're going to break down this ship and hopefully take some of the items out of it before we do so. I don't know if you can have two ships on the pad at once. I'm not quite entirely sure you can do that. We'll see. Create new Corvette. Something seems wrong here. Why am I not getting my... Leave workshop. Something's wrong here. Let me put some stuff in here. Okay. Now, will it let me create no Corvette now? Toggle module Z. Okay. So, landing gear. There. There. Continue modifying. Wait. Oh, I gotta do the, yeah. Yeah. Forgot about that. Okay. Where's the... Good enough? Okay, landing gear. Flip. Where do I want it? There, I guess. Flip. There. What else? Weapons. Wouldn't make much sense to put it back here, but you know what? We're gonna pick that up. Move to the back. Weapon, there, that makes more sense. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. Finalize current design. All right. Add to collection. Okay, so I have that. Does this ship... Okay, got it. Can't have two ships on the pad at once. Apparently. Finer unit, powerful frost protection, upgrade to... So first thing to probably do is put some of the stuff in there that they want us to put. Yeah. I'll do that in a second there, buddy. See, can we put that inside refiner unit? Where is it? Nutrition refiner. Yes. Do that. Do we need a mission radar? I don't know, do we? I don't think we do. Let's have a look. Search the wreckage for lost corvettes. Okay, that's the next part. First thing I should do is... Oh, let's have a look at what this thing has. Okay, weapons. Landing gear should be over here. Over here. Over here. Flight control. Does that go there? We are going to go to our starship, call that in, see if we can... Oh, we need to transfer all the stuff into this first. Doesn't have a ton of space, does it? How about if we took you and put you there, just in case? Oh wait, that is a weapon as well. The landing gear is good. That's good. So we're doing all right there. Let's do this. Do that. Do that. Do that. Should give us a little more damage. Okay. Good enough. What else can I dump it? That's looking good. Now we're gonna go over here. Call our, can I call my ship in? Oh, I can't do it over here, right? Is there a landing pad over here that I can just call that ship in and take some of the stuff out of it before I break it down? I do not know. I assume these are landing pads. There's one landing pad. I don't get it. Why is it not letting me hold my other ship? Weird. Oh, maybe I have to break it down over here. Let me see. Ah. Begin salvage analysis. Yeah. Get some money out of it. That'll give us some money at least. Ah, yes, the trade terminal. Sell. Okay, that gives us some money. Thank God. Sell. Switch. Where are those storm crystals? Okay. Now, is there anything else I can buy here? Probably another one of those. Ferrite dust, I'll take all that. Pyrite, copper. You know what? I'll buy one of those. One of those. I think that's everything I'm gonna need. Ooh, salt. Take that too. I think that's good. That'll get us in the ballpark. Alright. So we got some money. Got a couple of things that we can use. Hopefully. What else was it I needed to make? So, fine. Sweeping for shipwrecks. So we got to get out in space and warp. Start the process. Alright, alright, alright. I don't care about the color. I can always color it later if I want. Alright, so we got a warp. Hey, we are here. Whoa, what the hell? Nice glitch, game! What the hell was that? go get some stuff. Well, my ship's not far away from anything. That's good. Okay. Got that. Sure, we got another one over here. Okay. Should be a little transponder around here, yeah? Yeah? I know there's a transponder here. Where is it? Is that it over there, blinking? Yep. All right, crew log. Okay, fair enough. Hey, hey, there it is. Wish the music would play. That would be great. All right, mining drill. Okay, good. Sirens, posters, yada yada yada. Okay. Where's my ship? There she is. That's Dee Dee. Get the heck out of here. Yep. Close her up. Okay, game. I see what you're doing.
Technology installed.
That's why I needed it. Okay. So I need a hermetic seal. All right. Hermetic seal? Yes. Okay. I knew there was a reason why we need those wiring looms. You know, if I'm gonna have this, might as well put... I can't do that, can I? I can do it like this. Okay. Plus, we gotta switch places. That to that. Probably put that alone. That doesn't mean anything. Hey, hey, hey. There's the music. It came back. Alright, so. Next one is powerful underwater oxygen upgrade. Reach second rendezvous. Okay, we can do that. Refiner unit. Don't need you yet. Not that I know of. Right now, my warp range is dog meat. But hopefully that'll change shortly. Hopefully. Indium, uranium, salt. I know I need salt for something. I don't know what it is. Are we in the system with the... We're not, are we? Just have this bad feeling I need to get salt. What is it for? I better get some. It's a safe planet anyway, so might as well grab it in a place where the Sentinels aren't going to try to murder me. That looks like salt right there. All the green stuff. So let's land by the green stuff, shall we? And if there's any sodium around here, I am most certainly taking it. Hello, boys. Might as well make some money off of you. Boy, my frames on the planet are just dog meat. That's salt, I'm pretty sure. Salt. Hi, hi.
Radiation protection falling.
Cool. Now, where was... What's that? Salt deposit. What did you do to the game, No Man's Sky? It's not running great. Get a little salt. We'll store it in the ship for... I think it's further on in the expedition where you're gonna need it for your submarine. Seeing as how it's right here, we'll grab a bunch of it. It's gonna go big ball. Get less, but mine it out pretty fast. Good enough. Now, there was sodium I wanted. Do they have sodium on the planet? Oh, that's pure ferrite. Okay. Like that. Turn that into magnetized ferrite. What else we got here? How about this? Is that pure ferrite? All out of juice. Oh, we're gonna have plenty of salt. Okay. Put that on the ship. Ooh. Landing pad. See, that's got to go over there. And that over there. How about you? Where do you go? I gotta put you in there. Let's see where. Oh,
Radiation
I got it.
protection falling.
Okay, that's good. Control system, flight control system boost. So that should go, yeah. No, doesn't seem to work with that. Weird. What else? Okay, that goes there. Good. It gives me a little more hyperdrive range. Not much. What do we do with this? Can't seem to interact with it. We should put that in the ship. How much space do I have? Not a ton, do I? Almost might be worth making a storage.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Let's see. Can we do a storage? Is it worth it? Metal plating. We could do it. We can most certainly do that. Where's metal plating? How many would I need? Oh, 3. Might be worth it. Have a little more storage. Is that going to get in the way? Okay, good. Storage. I'm gonna have to pull stuff out of the ships. Am I stuck? Sheesh, game, stop. Put that in there. Okay. Let's get on down the road. All right. So we're going to go to the next rendezvous. Which is there. Salvageable scrap. So that we can upgrade our ship, I assume. Marine planet. So this is a water planet. So how am I supposed to land on a water planet? I guess I'll just have to beam down. This is probably where I'm doing all my water stuff, right? Make sure that we're good there, yeah.
Technology recharge.
Alright. Okay, so we're almost right over it. There we go. Stop. And get out. There we go. So got that. Underwater oxygen upgrade. Etc, etc, etc. So let's see what we got. Put you in there. And a backpack. Didn't we get a backpack upgrade? Thought we did. It's Humboldt Drive. Thought we did. So I can make it.
Technology installed.
But I need living pearls to finish it. Efficient water jets. Okay. How deep are we? Seafloor is 1,000 down. Oh boy. Sure, it'd be nice if we had a relocate the time-lost wreck of the fire ship Arcadia. View details. Debris rangefinder. Alright, so we already hit where we need to hit. We don't have to go to the bottom yet. We can go in shallower water, I guess, and probably get the living pearls. No, I can't. There's not going to be any land here, right? Blast it. Yeah, it's a water planet. And it's deep. So, we need to make a debris finder. Quantum computer metal plating. Quantum computer. Where's the quantum computer? Do I have to buy a quantum computer? Probably. We'll go look at the space station real quick. So maybe we should buy a couple of quantum computers and solar panels and all that stuff. Thinking that's gonna be the call. I got some money now, so as long as the space station has what I need, I can just buy it. Okay. It's a long run to the front of the ship, just saying. So I need some materials. I should have bought more at the other space station, but I did not do so. Let's hope they have what we need here. Yes.
Product received. Product received.
Solar panels, yes.
Product received.
Quantum computer. What do we need to make a quantum computer? Antimatter, we got that. Quantum computer takes antimatter microprocessors. So I should buy several microprocessors while I'm here.
Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received.
Just in case. Better to have them and not need them. Alright, we made our next debris finder, which I assume will give us more parts, and then we can expand our Corvette a bit more. I'd like to get some of that stuff out of my storage, keep it in the terminal. When I'm building the Corvette, I can have the parts already in there. So let's do that. Thank you. Okay, put you in the terminal. What do I need you for? Do I need mission radar? I haven't seen that needed yet. I'll take it. Put it in just in case it's something we have to have. They gave it to us for a reason, I suspect. Okay. Mission radar's in. We got storage. We got a refiner. We got the basics. We'll pulse along here. Run into our next freighter that's abandoned. Oh, whoa, 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 everybody settle down, not so fast. Okay, it's not quite there. A little more. Okay. There's our piece right there. Okay. So there's one piece. Is there another around here that I'm missing? I do not see another piece. I would assume there is another terminal that we gotta pick up. There it is. Alright. So, there it is. I was waiting for that to trigger.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay. So, back into our ship. How many are there here? Is there another one I'm missing? Let's see. Yeah. So another piece acquired. Where's my ship? You know, I'm tempted to move that up here. It's kind of in the way of my button. Let's, now. Well, I can still reach it. Okay. Oh. Put this. Whoa! Game. Please. Settle down. You know what? I'm gonna move it. There's nothing in it right now. Yeah, it's a little better spot. Not near the button. That's worth some money. Okay. Now, what do we got to do now? Expedition, collect that. Life support and ion batteries, so basic stuff. Deploy a submarine. So, hey. So we gotta go to water. Is that a watery planet? Looks like it. It's got enough water to get the job done, I think. Oh, we probably ought to check the map and see if it's saying it's in here. Water. So it wants us to go there. So we're going to warp here. We are burning through the warp fuel. Let's see. We probably ought to make some more fuel. Oh, we got fuel. All right. We all right? There we go.
Technology recharge.
Oh boy, I used all of it. Not good. Okay, just in case. Space station. Can we make another one of those. Quantum computer, metal plating. Metal plating we can do. Quantum computer, you need antimatter. Quantum computer. Rangefinder. Okay, good. Good. All right, we're good. Be nice to be able to buy some quantum computers. We're okay on that, but I might buy more. So dark. Very dark. Deploy Nautilin chamber underwater. Access the build menu. Oh, that's why we got a base computer, right? So we can... Quantum computers, anybody? Chips.
Product received. Product received.
Buy a couple of those.
Product
Dust.
received.
Quantum computers. I do not have them. Damn it! Come on, game. Let me out. Come on, come on. There we go. What's that? The picture, it doesn't look like, it looks like they want me to put it on the bottom of the ocean. I'm not really thrilled about that, but guess you gotta do it. I would have assumed the floating deployment would have been the way to go. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. Alright, so we're just going to warp to the next place, because I assume that's what it really wants us to do. Whoa! So, where does it want it to do it? Not that planet. Looks pretty rocky. Marine shelter. So current deploy the Nautilus submarine. View details. Oh, I bet I need to take some of this. Just in case. Let's go down the water and see if we can deploy it. Shallow water best, I guess. Okay. So maybe go down here and build one real quick. Do we need a base computer to do this? Oh, I see it.
Toxic protection falling.
I gotta get out of here. It's only allowing me to build on my ship right now, so I need to get away. There it is. Can I build it up here? Dihydrogen jelly. So I need to make some dihydrogen jelly. Okay. So I gotta get over to my ship. Okay, now can I access? Yes. Right. Laser? Do I need a laser? Maybe.
Technology installed.
Chlorine. Salt. How much salt or chlorine do we need? I knew I needed salt for something. Oh. Almost. Not enough. Okay. A little more. Another 30 some odd. Close enough. There's that. Need living pearl. Where do I get living pearl? I need to... Don't have the scan technology. Hang on it. What's it take to do the scan technology? Arg. Scanner.
Technology installed.
So I need sulfide. Can I find it nearby? I'm worried I don't have the freaking fuel for this. Salt, cytophosphate. So I'm gonna have to get some cytophosphate.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Oh, some right below me, the pearls. Okay, that's good. So there's a lot of pearls around me. Pick up some pearls while we're here. Pick up some glass. Because it seems to me that that's another thing we're going to need. Where? Looks to me like there's supposed to be glass right here, but it's not showing it. Like it's buried in the... Is it down inside here? Buried inside the substrate? Looks to me like it is. Alright, we won't worry about that right now. We want to get some more pearls. Oh, jellyfish! No, no, no! Living glass is supposed to be right here. We have very little nitrogen. That's not good.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Oh, expedition rewards. What we got there? Marine shelter, oxygen, hydrothermal fuel cells. Thank God. Gotta hit up some more armored clams. Where's the clam? Oh, some more of these.
Extreme heat damage detected.
Yeah, I know, game. If you'd let me see, I'd freaking do it. Alright, we need... Supposed to be an armored clam right here. Where's that?
Technology recharge.
Three of those. I need a couple more pearls. One more? Where?
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Reach ocean depth. Okay.
Toxic protection falling.
If I can get my Nautilin set up to harvest, that'd be good. There's that. There's that. Alright, where's my ship? Alright, do I need to pick up my floating base? Probably. We are not on a deep water planet, by the way, so we got to go to one.
Toxic protection falling. Extreme water toxicity detected.
Come on, game. Just let me get over here. Would you mind? It's a little ridiculous trying to swim in this. Sheesh.
Stabilizing.
Optical drill. That goes there. Okay, we're good. Now we just need to go to a planet, I guess. What do I need for that? Living pearl. I need 6 more living pearls to fix that that water jetpack. Daggone it. You know what? I'm already here. Already here. Where's my Nautilin? Get 6 more of those, fix our jetpack so we can actually swim around. Are they all below ground? Hope not. Six more. Don't like it when they're buried under the ground. And I'll just keep looking for ones on the surface. A lot of them are buried under the ground. Not ideal, but not that. There's still enough. I'll have to get the job done. There, this might do it. Do we have enough? Yes. Okay. Put that over here.
Toxic protection. Falling.
I'd like to get plain old salt or sodium. Hell with it. We're going back to the ship. Okay, do we have in our inventory? Oh. Well, I guess we'll find out. If we have enough to make. I hope we don't find out the hard way that we need to have more pearls. I think we're in the right spot. Question is, where is it? Reach extreme ocean depths. No water worlds detected in current system. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Trying to figure out water. How about that one? Trying to figure out a local system where there's going to be an ocean planet. And I know there was one back where I was at, but it's not going to point me back there. No water world detected in current systems. Okay. In a water world. No water world detected in current system. Water in the galaxy map. Yeah. I got it. Water. Hope I'm not burning through all my warp fuel just trying to find a water planet. No water worlds in its current system. Awesome. No water world in the current system. Daggone it. Why is this gotta be so difficult? Water. Oh, hyperdrive has no fuel. Great.
Technology recharge.
You know, there's water right there. I guess it's not a deep water, though. No water worlds in current system. Oh, right. You know, it keeps pointing me back to this one that says no water world? Why? I'm confused. Wonder if I can just go down to these shallower areas and just do a little at a time. Let's try it. Maybe it could be additive. Maybe you don't have to do it all in one shot. We're gonna try it. I mean, these all obviously are kind of shallower areas. Oh, it's gotta be a water world. No water worlds. Okay, so absolutely has to be a water world. Fantastic. Can I build? No. Alright, we'll just keep looking. No biggie. What am I missing to make that? Condensed carbon? Okay. So we need a whole bunch of condensed carbon. And I'm almost out of sodium. That's not good.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Don't know why it's marking this one on the map if there's no water world in this system. That makes no sense. Alright, we'll look again. I don't I don't know why it's got this one marked if it doesn't have a water world in it. Water. Bounce around. The thing is, I'm going through my fuel. And that's less than ideal to be bouncing around. No water worlds in current system. It's annoying. Can I turn gold and such into... I don't think you can, but we are gonna look. Got enough of this. It's carbon I think I'm running low on. I got it. Freezing planet. That's probably gonna have plants. I need to stock up on some carbon. We're gonna bounce all over hell. Better get some carbon. There is condensed carbon we need, so don't necessarily need regular carbon in a great amount, but we're going to go ahead and do it. How much carbon do I got now? Need a lot of carbon. I prefer to find condensed carbon. Like that. But we'll take what we can get, I guess. Sodium. That's something we really need. Well, we're gonna run out of shields. Sodium. Thank goodness. See how much sodium we got now. Not much. I'd like to find a whole patch of it, but we may have to take what we can get. Where's our ship? Up here? My kingdom for a huge patch of sodium. I mean, it's here, it's just not much. Corvax casing, I don't need that. What about that? A little better off. That'll hold me for a little while. Alright, we got enough carbon and condensed carbon now. I think we're alright. Could cruise around and look for a big patch of it. Oh, one big patch. Sodium, that looks like a patch. Excellent. Okay, that gets me back into a safe zone.
Technology recharge.
Life support. Okay, cool.
Ground protection falling.
Guess we'll just bounce around till we find one. Seems how the game doesn't seem to want to tell you the correct information. I mean, that looks like a water world, but I guess not. Why does it keep directing me back to here if that's not a water world? That's what I want to know. Let me see. If I check something else, I go to mark something else. What's that one gonna do? Gather sea glass, deepest oceans. Let's see what that one says. It's still pointing towards this. Why? I think there's something screwed up on the whole marking system in the expedition. Because according to this, it's not there. Let's see. Not there. Not there. Let's go to discoveries. No, none of these are water worlds. Okay. Well, something's obviously effed up. I wonder if I need to jump in a space station and go back to no water worlds. Yeah, I'm gonna go jump in a space station. Go back to one of the other spots, I guess. It's kind of a drag that I gotta do that.
Product received.
I can see how something frustrating like this can make people give up on the expedition for a while when it's incorrectly marked, which is the water world. Because I don't really want to have to use a bunch of fuel to go back to another space station because it's not marking things correctly. Rendezvous 2. And there's Rendezvous 1. I went back to Rendezvous 2. Maybe I need to go back to Rendezvous 2. Because that is... So Rendezvous 2, I hope this one has a deep water world because the marker's incorrectly guiding me to a system that does not have deep water. I tried marking it with the glass, which is also a deep water resource, and it still says it's that system, which is messed up. Okay, that looks like deep water. Marine planet, okay. So I guess I should have stayed in that system. Sea floor is 498, so that's not going to work. Still see chunks of land around. This is supposed to be a marine planet. In other words, no land to speak of. How deep's this one? Seafloor 669. Still not the right one. Seems like no matter where I go, there's an island. Islands mean shallow. still running into freaking land. Come on. Seafloor, 492. Great. I don't get it. If it's a marine planet, shouldn't it be a deep planet? I have to admit, this gets a little frustrating, a little annoying. $600 feet. That's where I'm about to just burrow into the dirt. Let's see, can we build here just out of curiosity? Yes. Just need oxygen, magnesium ferrite. Let's do this. Just go down. Let's put it on the objective. Use a Nautilus submarine is detected. That's the glass stuff, right? Sea glass, got that. Oh, it's hurting us.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Alright, where is... Where's our Nautilin? Hello, Nautilin?
Units received.
I'll call it to me. Can't find a damn thing? Get on out of here. Let's get the sea glass while we're here, I guess.
Technology recharge.
That is the sea glass. I think that's the sea glass there, right? That's worth a pretty penny. Alright, that's probably enough for now. Take that. Alright, got that done. I wonder if I don't pick this up, can I still call it in wherever? I don't think that's a great idea. Not a great idea.
Technology recharge.
I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna go out into space and see. Reach ocean depths. Land on planet Otavai 4. What planet is this? Oh, it is. Okay. So I'm in the right spot. Otavai 4, okay. It says it's here, but God only knows where it's deep. Maybe out further. It's hard to tell when the mesh loads stuff that looks like land, but it's not. It makes it very difficult to know where you should be landing for deep water. Seafloor's not 1,000 here anywhere. What the hell? Is there a deep side of the planet I'm missing? Again, there's land all around me. which means this doesn't appear to be a deep water area. Come on. Tell me how deep it is, game. 846. You know, I might be able to dig down enough to make that happen. Just so I can get it done with. This is really buggy. Well, maybe I could do it here. There we go. My God. Okay. Back to the ship. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's a lot of majorly deep spots on this planet for it being a maritime planet. It's odd. Do we have to do anything else maritime wise? Let's have a look at the expedition, see if there's any other water stuff. Purge hungering tendrils, crush a vile grub, adopt a anomalous floating companion, fourth rendezvous, collect storm crystals, 8 sulfite crystals, extract radiant shards. All the moons of a gas giant, spacewalk. Polished stone, okay. Doesn't look like we're gonna need this again, so I'm not gonna worry about it.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Anything else in here that I might want to take? Probably not. Wonder projector. Let's get on out of here. I think I've had enough of the water world. How much fuel do we have left? Acquiring minds want to know.
Technology recharge.
First time you do these expeditions, gotta kind of sort out what the hell the game wants. Takes a lot longer than obviously subsequent ones. Let's see what that is. Is there a chance there's a terminal here? Probably not a great chance, but it's worth looking. Nope. Okay. Relocate the time lost wreck of the fireship Arcadia. So make a debris finder. Is she?
Protection falling.
Quantum computer metal plating. Antimatter. Oh, quantum computer. Gotcha. Okay. Man, I didn't even freaking push the button like that. What's it doing? My God. I don't know what kind of bug that was, but it doesn't need to be happening. Alright. Is there a second piece? No?
Thermal protection falling.
I think I've got to pick up their log before I move on. That's got to be it there. Okay.
Technology recharge.
All right. So back into the ship. Oh, still got this one. Okay, got it. Should put all that into storage. Looks good. Right. Now what is it supposed to do next? Kill biological horrors. So we have to stir up one of the dead bases. Salvageable scrap, blah blah blah. See if we need to go somewhere else. Looks like we do. see if there's anything. Ancient bones. Vile brood. There is vile brood there. Oh, looks like a water planet? More or less. Oh, this is not one of the ones with eggs. Okay.
Units received.
Pick up some of the condensed carbon while we're here. That's kind of the reason I popped down to the planet. Where I don't have to use regular carbon. Do we need copper? We might. One more. You know what? Screw that. I'm gonna buy it up at the space station if I can. Let's hope this one has chromatic metal I could buy. So far, none of them that I've been to have had it. That would be great. You know, it also would have been great if they changed the location of the landing pads further forward. So you don't have to run 8 miles.
Product received. Product Product received.
Ah, chromatic metal. Thank God.
Product received.
Take that. Let's sell. Yeah.
Units received.
What else? Do see glass? Yeah.
Units received. Units received.
Perfect. It gives us enough to get by for the rest of the run, I'm sure. Now we should be able to make a bunch of launch or a warp fuel, and that should be enough to get the job done. Let's go! Starship. Fuel. Okay, that should be enough to get us to the next system. Can't quite make it. You know, I'm not getting any additional warp modules. One more time. Stopping the space station in case we gotta come back. Oh, there's sodium on this planet. I could probably use that. High sentinel activity. Okay, save. Now go. Wouldn't mind getting some sodium, because I think we're pretty low on sodium. You know, we need ferrite dust. Damn it. Alright. There is sodium there. I'm going. I don't think we have a lot of sodium. Wait, 227? Man, that is one hell of a yellow planet. My God. Is this a Oh, looks like a one of those super. Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, let's stop here and see if we can find some sodium real quick. Sodium? Anybody?
Thermal protection.
Get a couple of those. What the hell? That's money. Let's see. Can we find any sodium? Sodium? Helium?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
I don't know if that's a storm or if we're on one of the super planets. Let's see. Discoveries. Yeah, we're on a super planet. That would explain much. I thought there was, something in the expedition about that. Like storm crystals. We need storm crystals. Visit all the moons of a gas giant. That one we could do.
Thermal protection falling.
One more and we'll have that one done. That's salt. Oh. Well, there's sodium.
Thermal protection falling.
We don't really need to be here. We'll go to the moon surrounding this. Oh, wow, right by my ship? I didn't even see that. Holy moly.
Temperature levels
I'm out of here.
technology recharge.
Okay. Time to get out of the atmosphere here and go look at the moons. There's one. I'm not gonna waste the fuel jumping or landing this thing. I'm just gonna jump. Call it a day. we've got to get the big crystals. Those guys. Radiant shards. Pretty sure that was on our list. Let's see. Expedition, got that. What was it? Extract radiant shard 6. Okay. So we need 6. You guys are starting to get on my nerves.
Units received.
Radiant shards. There we go. Nope, not going in the hole. I should be cruising along the surface doing this. Oh, ferret. There's a lot of ferrite here, that's good. I was getting a little low. How much ferrite do I have? Keep mining it. Yeah, this is not the way to go about getting the crystals. It takes too long. Better off just to cruise along the surface. There. Righty. Call my ship in here. I'm not running along this planet surface more than I have to. Yep. Stop there. Jump out.
Life support power low. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Where's my ship? More radiant shards, please. There's one. Okay. Where is it? Can't tell. Is that radiant shard? That's radiant shards over there. Alright, this ought to be enough to get it done. Really? Beam down into a cave? Rats! Warning. Localized gravity. Stop. Stop messing with me, game. Crush a vile grub. We got a lot of ones, weird ones here. Extract radiant shards. There's 16 of them we gotta do? Oh boy.
Critical damage taken.
Hang on it, game. Stop. That's annoying. Okay, moving right along. Is that a radiant shard right there I missed? No. That is, I'm betting. That is super annoying. Screw you guys. How many I got? 10? 7 more. There's another one over there. Couple here. All right. Done. Okay. Good enough. Get the hell out of Dodge. This is where we do it the easy way. Go to discoveries. Oh, there's 6 moons here? 5 moons? Where am I? Which these guys are touching. A little hard to tell what's what. Alright. Been there. Hell's all this? Pure ferrite. Okay.
Units received.
How much
Toxic protection.
ferrite do I have?
Warning.
Fair enough, I guess, to get by, but I'm going to get some more ferrite dust. I don't like not having enough to get the job done. Oh, come on, man. Can you piss off? It's hard to know which planet you need to go to, because usually when you come into a system like this, you can check each one that you discovered, but because Hello Games discovered them all ahead of time, you don't know which one to go to. I guess I should just do it manually. Via the catalog, say go here, go there. Just go through them one at a time. Mark. That way I can be sure that I went to them. Could just do the autopilot thing. Autopilot. Just go through an autopilot to each one of these moons. I want to go to the station. Planet Notoria. We'll just do it one at a time. Let it go there itself. It's too much trouble to try to figure out which one we've been to. Hold on.
Extreme night temperature detected.
All right. That's a little better. So we're here now. I think we just need to get on the surface. Oh, I haven't got my radiant shard thing. Just had to engine upgrades. Oh, okay. Yeah. Do that. My kingdom for a better freaking warp drive so I can get places. That'd be great. Alright. Let's just beam down. Get this done. Slurp.
Protection falling.
You're gonna get all pissed at me if I harvest stuff? Yep. I think I'm into this one. Yeah, I have. Alright. Need to get back up in space. Go through all 5 moons, one at a time. How about that one? Okay, I've already been to that one actually. Cannot autopilot to unknown worlds. Okay. What the hell? Let's see. Discoveries. Cloudy moon. Lost moon. Alright, that's enough for now. This game's wearing me out with its lunacy of, if you're going to discover them all, but you see, they're all, because they're showing up as discovered, I can't determine which ones I've been doing. There's 5 of them. Time to go eat dinner. Call this a day. I will pick this up tomorrow probably. So, good night. And if you're doing this expedition, good